What's going on, Mr. Darwin? How you doing, friend? And how is everybody doing today? How's it going, guys and gals? Killing one more day of work, then vet appointment for Foster's Thursday morning, then grooming for one of them Friday morning. I mean, things could definitely be better, but overall, you know, surviving, my friend, surviving. But actually, since this is the first time I'm streaming it, this is my new character that I put together with the assistance financially of a buddy, and works pretty well. It's not the perfect contender for stuff, but it is pretty fun. It is a spectral shield throw of shattering character, non-crit. I still don't even have all the gems in, but you know, overall it's pretty cool. Of course, Grins, I mean, come on. He was super intrigued with building the character, so he helped me out while we were putting it together. I really wanted to do a crit version, but it would have been a lot harder to get the crit version together. And we weren't trying to spend like mirrors on this character or anything like that. Though altogether, the gear together is probably roughly a mirror. Something like that. Should do this and I don't know. Guess maybe steel skin or mortal call. I mean, nothing wrong with immortal call. Just has a high strength requirement. I mean, so the thing is I had been thinking about this build for a while, since the actual event started. So he was like, you know what, let's go ahead and do it. And so we went ahead and did it. It's a super fast character. As you can see, this is literally just movement speed. There's nothing else involved. It phases through everything. It's ignite immune, shock immune. The only thing that can actually get on it is poison. It freezes everything. But this was character of my design that Prince helped kind of level up as we went over the POB and whatnot. So it came out pretty good, honestly. It could use some more physical DR for sure, but it's super evasive, both from melee and projectile attacks. So it's very, very strong. It could use some more damage, obviously, but I mean, considering I'm using a gambler that actually reduces my damage or gives me less damage by like 25%, it actually hits pretty hard. It is heavily reliant on leech though to keep mana sustain up. But it is pretty fun. I just need to get some levels on it to add some more damage, basically. It's already somewhere in the like 2 mil range, all in all. But considering it's a non-crit build, it's actually pretty cool. And it runs 9 endurance charges, 6 frenzy charges, or 9 frenzy charges. So it equates to the same as that. I only have like 38 fizz reduction now. That's the only bad part, and my life's pretty low. So those two are the two downfalls to this one build. So you get hit hard. But it is pretty nice indeed. There's only a few mobs and even bosses that can't be frozen, and so they can kind of be a pain, but overall I do lose some damage if I can't freeze something, because I gain I think it's like 5% every second they're frozen. So yeah, check out the reveal video or whatever I guess you want to call it for Path of Exile 2's newest league that'll be out on the 4th. Announcement or whatever you want to call it. I actually think there might have been a way to go crit with this guy. I don't want to like redo it though, so I'll have to pass on that for now. But I think if I would have went Secrets of Suffering, I could have potentially gotten away with crit, since I could apply brittle instead of doing freeze or shock or chill. I mean, it would have been brittle, but you know. Yeah, he's completely stun immune. He's or stun avoid, bleed and corrupting blood immune. It's a ridiculous character, honestly. The only thing that I could do to really increase his durability would be to get a Proggenesis flask. Does have enough power to do like T17s, but one of those things where things can get kind of iffy. Yeah, basically any boss that can be frozen be pretty much perma-frozen by this guy. Pretty funny, honestly. I don't even have a movement skill on him. I could potentially put shield charge, which would make him like super duper fast. I do use Frostblink for like extra damage on certain mobs. Like if something's like taking a while to kill, I can throw that up and I can do a bunch of damage. Yeah, Rogue Exiles freeze, everything freezes. Pretty funny. Yeah, I was actually gonna kind of look at the PoE 2 to like kind of figure out what I'm gonna do, because I do plan on playing PoE 2 when it comes out. I'll probably play the Huntress like 90% of the people, and probably do the same thing that pretty much everybody's thinking, which is accuracy stacking, because you can get increased crit by accuracy stacking. So, and then on top of that, you can get a ton of attack speed. So, you know, Javazan build, super high crit, etc. Oh, baby. Did he? Okay. I mean, you like minions though, right? So you're probably gonna try out Lich and Spectres and stuff, since they added Spectres. That'll probably be like completely broken. I know a lot of people want to start the Warrior 2 to play the Blacksmith of Kitava, because it's basically like PoE 1's Chieftain. You're gonna get like tons of resistance and everything like that just from the Ascendancy. So that way you don't have to stress too much on gear, and you can actually focus on power for your gear. Yeah, but you know how it is. 90% of the people are going to play the new thing. Only reason I'm actually playing it though is because, again, it reminds me of D2. I don't think I'm going to be able to freeze this guy. Oh, there he goes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got to be careful, because if I get one shot or something like that. But overall, I mean, not too bad. Like, as long as I could freeze stuff, I'm good. I just gotta be careful with everything else. Right here. I don't want to be caught in that. Even though I actually have pretty good chaos res, I still don't want to get caught in all of that. Oh man, I died. Which is, you know, I guess even though I have max chaos res and everything, it just doesn't reduce it by enough. Maybe it's more physical, and I don't think it's I don't think I can avoid it like I can most attacks. So that's the thing that sucks. I didn't want to die though. That was 10%. Trying to level this guy. Yeah, but are you gonna play the new Ascendancy is the question. Or are you getting, because I mean, obviously anybody who plays the Witch is probably going to play the new Ascendancy. There's probably going to be broken things on that character too. I know there was one Ascendancy point that's supposed to make you almost immortal or close enough to it. I think these are physical. And obviously I'm fast enough to dodge, but I gotta be able to dodge. Once I can get this guy frozen, boom, not a big deal after that point. Yeah, pretty much anybody who's gonna play Witch is probably gonna play the new Ascendancy and try to fucking use the shit out of the Spectres. Not to mention the fact that the taming ability that they brought in, kind of introduced with Huntress, is gonna be usable by everybody. So you could technically use that as well as the specters to have even more minions. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of nuts. I mean, I never used the build guide to begin with. I won't be using one for Huntress either. I'll be going in basically blind and just kind of build things up my way. I already have an idea of what I want to do, so, you know. Could even do, I guess I could do Harbingers with this thing. That could be a fun little strat to do with this to get XP and maybe make some muns. Tell you what though, I'm more stoked for the new LE season than this PoE2 update. I mean, I haven't really heard much about it. Most of the people that I tend to pay attention to haven't really talked that much about the LE season, so yeah. And more than likely, you know, I'm gonna put more time into the PoE thing. Even if I played LE, it'd probably only be for a very short time. I know it's supposed to be starting sooner than PoE2 by like 2 days or something, unless they're delaying it, which I heard they might be delaying it, but maybe I'm mistaken there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll probably give enough time for people to like play some PoE2 and then jump to that for a while. I know me, more than likely, I'm probably gonna play for a couple of weeks and then I'll probably either jump back to PoE1 or maybe I'll try the LE thing out for a little bit, see how it is since I last played. Hopefully have a better experience with it. But just like every ARPG, there's always like some sort of broken build that everybody's playing. I think last time it was like some sort of bird thing. I tried it last time too, and you know, even though people were saying it was in a better state, I was still having issues with the servers, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just had bad luck or something. I've tried it since launch, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. And then even then, after getting to like maps or whatever they are, I honestly like felt kind of bored, so I'm hoping that's not the case this time. If I do give it a shot. I'll be right back. Gotta tell my son goodnight. And I'm back. So how are they changing the monos, or the mapping basically? What are they doing to change it? Thank you, thank you. Added this thing called woven echoes, and it's a way for us to modify echoes even further with the whole new tree, I believe. We'll patch note drop the 11th, so I'll read in then. Then they've added an Uber version of the Pinnacle boss, Aberoth. Gotcha.
Spirit is spent.
Crit multi means nothing to me. Defense is definitely hurt. That's my evasion. I know there are some pretty big class changes coming specifically to Sentinel. Gotcha.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Guess we'll just have to see how bad PoE sucks me in with what they did. See if I could jump over to play for a little bit. Even if I just play it off stream, I might do that. We'll see. Just to give it a shot. I know last time I really didn't fall in love with any of the archetypes or the skills even, so I'm hoping I'll find something I actually really enjoy.
My spirit is spent.
I played, so the first time I played like a Hammerden style character. Second time I played mainly mage type classes, so I did like I don't know if it was like meteor or something like that, or fireball or something. I did like two different ones. I did like a lightning one, and then I did that one, and I just really didn't feel it. And minions definitely aren't my thing, so I'm not gonna be playing minions. I've tried minions in too many games, and I'm disappointed every single time. So I think I'll pass on anything having to do with minions. And the thing is like, I don't want to have to follow a build guide. If I have to follow a build guide, it kind of ruins the fun for me. The majority of the time, even with PoE, I tend to like play things that I've already played, or I'll come up with my own variant or something, but yeah. Hey, apothecary, nice. Like we'll have something to gamble on the stream. Wonder how much they're selling for right now. Oh yeah. I mean, even on PoE 2, it's not like you have to play minions with the witch. You can play other things. I know they're working on trying to make dots and stuff better as well, because that been an overall complaint, not just with the chaos dot, but with like ignites and bleeds and stuff too. Because of the way that it's designed, it kind of negates the use of it, and it basically turns bleeds or ignites just into like a secondary thing instead of it being like a build defining thing. Rogue is pretty fun. Marksman Mastery get some big changes as well. Gotcha. Like I said, I mean, hopefully I'll check it out. It really just depends on how hardcore I'm like sucked into PoE 2 / coming back to this and playing some more PoE 1. I've been really enjoying this little excursion into the absurd for looting and whatnot. And trying out different builds and stuff while I can, while they're live on here, instead of having to do like a private server kind of thing. I know me and Grints, we kind of talked about doing like a a private one to like build up our stockade of stuff, and you know, if we all work together we could easily like farm up idols and shit, but who knows, who knows. What we'll end up doing. So I was messing around with Primalist Storm Totem Shaman not long ago. It was pretty fun to level without a build guide. Kind of just stumbled into synergies. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully I find something I enjoy doing on there. It'd be fun.
My spirit is spent.
Gotcha. Movie. All right, buddy. I appreciate you lurking. You have a good one, and hopefully I see you again soon.
spent. You die rather well.
Could be. Huh? It should be. I'm saying I don't. Oh, do I have it up? Why did you say something? Hold on. It should be here, but let me see. See, it didn't show up here. It's supposed to show up here too. You put little heart faces. I have to pop out the chat maybe. Thank you for coming by the stream, Bobby. See what the boys are up to on Discord, if anybody's still on. What's going on in here? Why do I know? You're farming solo, Ryan? Gambling? Ah. Yeah, I'm about to poof an apothecary I just dropped. First apothecary I've seen this whole time. What'd you say? No, for real. With all the maps I've ran, this is the first freaking apothecary. Like this whole league, you know what? No, period. I've never actually dropped an apothecary until now. This is the first apothecary I've ever dropped. Okay, I've never dropped one or had one for my own. I've dropped other stuff like the freaking headhunter cards and stuff like that, but I never dropped an apothecary myself. Oh, I'm streaming. I'm streaming, buddy. Clearing out my inventory. Got way too many idols that I need to like do something with. Oh boy. Survivor. T1, yeah. Thank you for the T1 sub, my friend. You're like, I don't want to see ads. Yeah, literally. She clearing out my inventory right quick. There's always too many damn. Perfect roll? Yeah, it is. Nice. Alright, Mage Blood. Or Apothecary. Let's see you do your thing. And 1. And 2. And poof. Just like that. I'll poof anything and everything all the time. Hey. At least I'm not like, oh, I'm not gonna try to poof, you know, I'm not gonna even try. I'll poof my own stuff. I don't care. Fair. Only one, and I'm selling it right now. I have it up for like a ton, but it's because I combined it with the 5% as well. So it has the 5% for 5% map quality and 3%. And shrines grant an additional modifier. I was like, because I only saw like 2 up earlier. Oh, now there's more up. So I think the cheapest one right here is 55D, and then there's an 80D, a 90D, 180D. Forget what item is annihilating light? The staff, right? Okay. Gotcha. Bear's Girdle. Nearby enemies are crushed while you have at least 25 rage. Interesting. Now this is the first league I've actually seen all of the Sacred Grove, the Harvest. I've seen all the Harvest uniques this league. Ooh, nice. That one modifier. Yeah, no, if I had a 3% by itself, I'd totally sell it to you, but I literally don't.
How's the trade?
Oh yeah, I need to send out my first ever scam ship this little event. Your big scam ship. Pentacrop.
Local.
Yeah. Oh, you sent it all the way, Calgary? Yeah, you don't need to send it there. Yeah, the Pentacrop you don't need to send to Calgary. Yeah, and it's Pentacrop is just Pentacrop. I mean, it's just because either way you're gonna have like at least one or two bad outcomes for the types of crops, since each one favors different things. So it really doesn't matter. Okay. Let me send out my shipment. 315, 315, and then it was what, 8505000. All right, here goes my scam ship. Let's see how it does. Got 31 minutes for it to get back to me. Wait, what's more expensive right now, tattoos or runes? Oh, okay, well then. But there's rarer. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just get runes. It's fine. Hi. Rare. Set sail.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Yeah, because I have so much corn and wheat, man. I have like I have like 2.4 mil wheat and I have 1.9 mil corn. I'm on short supply for dust, so that's literally the only thing. Oh yeah, I need to check my I'll check them later. They're gonna eat up too much time if I sit here and look through the you know what? It won't take too much time. I'm just gonna freaking discard anything that's not like really good or chaos. Yeah, earlier I was running for gold and I was just like, I might as well use all my maps that I'm not gonna run. And so anything that I don't run on this guy, I'm just like, eh. Like the jewels. That crap. That's what I'm gonna tell Grants. If you really want to get rid of your money, let me poof it for you. It'll go poof. Promise. I know he's ready to head to SSF. You plan on playing PoE2, Ryan?
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I mean, they added some stuff, some pretty cool crafting stuff you might get into. Yeah. 100%, 100%. I'm at least getting, because I've already played through a couple times. I think the only character I didn't play through with was the Ranger. So I'll probably play through with the Huntress, since it's a new league, new season, whatever you want to call it. New economy, so yeah, the economy was already like jacked up anyways, so yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know they nerfed MF, so. Well, as far as I can tell, they nerfed it in the sense of like they didn't completely nerf it, but they nerfed it in the sense of currency, because it was too much. Like basically, they were saying you were getting too much high-end currency, even even though you're stacking like a bajillion of it, but still. But I'm like, I mean, it is what it is. Doesn't affect me that much. They even said like basically they made it to where, like, let's say you had 400 magic find or whatever rarity, whatever you want to call it. Say you had 400. If you went up to 800, it would probably only increase everything by like 3% max. Now, so now it's really, there's no point in like super stacking it. So having a little here and there should be fine. So, and then with the recom system that they added and fractures and all that stuff should be pretty interesting. I was surprised you were trying to do Pro Exiles with Kiki earlier when you were at work. Yeah, he was like, man, I keep dying because he keeps going AFK. I was like, he's right when you had something you actually wanted to do. That's how it is, man. And I've been putting these guys like with 8 mod freaking delirious maps, and they've been, sometimes I'm disappointed I come and I'm like, man, y'all didn't bring me anything good. Yeah, that's pretty much it, just a few divs, and I'm just like, man, y'all are eating up my gold and y'all ain't giving me nothing. Yeah, that's literally all I'm literally, cause I have so many of them right now, because I'm farming gold basically, but I'm farming 8 mods because I'm like, might as well. And then when I get T17s, I run those for I either run them for scarabs or I run them for maps, you know what I mean? Like right now my Jungle Valley, it's completely filled with 8 mod delirious maps that I can run. And so I'm trying to fill out the other 2. I'm trying to fill out, or other 3. I'm trying to fill out Toxic Sewers, Strand, and City Square. And so once I fill everything out, I'm gonna not run any more map stuff until I like use all of my maps. Come on, give me something good, man. One thing I can say though, like the gear they bring back is much better than what we find on the floor. Like by a lot. It makes me wonder. I'm like, they always talk about wanting gear to matter off the ground, and I'm like, well, why haven't y'all done that in PoE 1 yet? And like, the vast majority of what I pick up off the ground is just utter garbage. And I've got a lot of hours in this game, you motherfuckers. Alright. Awesome. Take off. Like, they brought me a fourth vow. That's something. What'd you say, Ryan? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't spending that much, but earlier I still need to finish doing it, but I was trying to recom a set of the 10% life missing expedition mods with the 100% intuition, and fuck, man, I tell you what. I had a streak where it was like I literally did 8 recoms in a row, and I kept either poofing it, like completely deleting everything, or getting just one mod back, and I was like super salty after I did that session. I was like, damn, I knew it was like bad, but damn. Guess the waiting on the T1 rolls and stuff is just so high that the other rolls were just like taking over. Fair. I thought it did matter, but maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. It's been a while since I watched the recon video. Who can ever be 100% sure? Like, honestly, I've been because I remember I was talking with Red about it the other day, like, you know, do you know how often Tujin shows up without anything, and et cetera, and I was like, man, maybe I could just sit here and just break down the math, because I can literally, like, if I'm just doing expedition, I could probably run like 100 maps or 200 maps in like no time. And like, if I don't even care about drops or anything like that, I can literally just run in, see who's there, and then bounce. I don't even have to like stick around.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I thought I didn't. I guess I do have a fourth vow. I'll corrupt you later. $484. The 84 or 85 where you get the 35%. Okay. I'll grab those bases then. Ready? I have not. I had to actually had to pop out the friggin' chat from YouTube for some reason. It's not coming through on my multi-chat as well. Yeah, it's like, but no, I've never heard of them, so we'll see. You better go beat up the pirates. Oh, you want me to go beat them up for you? And just send me an invite. On my way to save your peoples. Well, you gotta go to your thingy first, but no rush, no rush.
Oh, good.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink. Be washed away!
I don't know, I gotta pick up there.
Face the wrath of the sea! Sink. Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
What'd you say, Ryan?
Run you through!
I haven't paid close enough attention to the word, so I couldn't tell you. But what'd you say? Oh yeah. But I like the sound of it. Ah. Nice. Appreciate it.
There's a whole load of baubles
I enjoyed the sound. I wouldn't mind, you know, that's the kind of stuff that I don't mind listening to, so. Get some. I'll take your time, man. request whatever songs you like, and it's always just fun to have people interacting. Mm. Boneheads. Hmm? Oh hey, Bookter. I was checking out this this one guy's videos. He was doing Blight, but it's like super juiced Blight. Here, I'll put it in the PoE channel. Seemed kind of cool. And then he does two different versions. He does one where it's like just a huge amount of mobs, and then he does another one where it's like boss mobs. But he gets like 300k gold per T17 map that he runs with the Blight. All right, let's hear this song. Hey, man. Like I said, I listen to stuff. Dun dun dun. Better win it. Oh, baby? Yeah. No definitive it's behind it. Where are you at? All right, let's see. Hey, not with that attitude. Two of them. Dang. Bye. See you, buddy. Good luck on your scam ship. And I ran a full set of friggin' maps on all three of these map devices for these guys, and they brought me back jack squat. That was a good song though. The Grunts. Doing all right? Cool. Yeah, if you were on the stream earlier, you would have saw me poof an apothecary. I dropped it and I was like, I guess, you know. I was I was hoping that I'd at least go up once, but not hit it twice and it poofed. Gotcha. What's Yeah, you farmed it hard for a while. What's next? One full SSF? Ah, I gotcha.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? That'll do.
Yeah. I thought I posted it. Did I? Yeah, it's there. It's the one that says 300k gold. And the same guy, like, if you check his videos, the last video he posted was the boss strat one. So this is the regular one, and the other one's the boss strat one. Obviously, you kind of need some good idols, but you know, if you're willing to like recom them and stuff. I know you like Blight, so I figured that might be right up your alley. I will be right back.
Maybe if I attach several blades. Now, what was I thinking about just now? But the angular momentum. Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
I'm back. Oh, thank you.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Yeah, pretty much. What do you mean what Grint's posted? Yeah. You're talking about the blight? Yeah. Posted it. I don't see one. Okay, yeah. Days ago he posted that. Oh, ritual. Okay, so it has setups for everything then. Why? What are you trying to sell it for? All right. You have the full setup? Mm, go. What happened? Me? It's just life force anyways, and plus I did him a solid so he can get what he wanted. Yeah, I'll probably change some of this around so I can actually get the proper rotation on it for the crop rotation. Yeah, you don't have the right small ones to do proper crop rotation for yellow. Oh, that's not what you want though. Yeah, you don't know the math behind it though. You actually want you want purple, blue, and yellow reduced. No, it's literally the math from the crop rotation, so that way you end up with half and half, so you end up with sometimes yellow but not all the time yellow, but you end up with yellow as your yeah no, I know. I was running this at the beginning of the league. I was running crop rotation was my first setup. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I would just change the small ones. I'm not changing the large ones or anything. Yeah, I'll make the 25D back anyways, so I'll just go run some freaking ultimatum or something. It's like 2 hours or less or something like that. Yeah. That was the benefit of that transaction. I got those on. And let me find my small ones for crop rotation. I still have my original set somewhere. Crop rotation. These should be my small ones here. Nice. Did you do the 17 mil or did you do the 50 mil? What did you do? Oh, okay. Hello. Forward goals. Okay, that's it. See you, Mr. Silver, and you have a good one, buddy. See you, buddy. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. There were 12 when I bought them, so let's see. Want some more of this. What scarabs do I run with this red? Uh, 50. And there should be 100% chance for a Sacred Grove, or do I need to run that? Alright, let me check. I only changed like 2. And I didn't see Sacred Grove on them either. That's what I'm doing. That's fine. I can run a Scarab. I was moving stuff around because of all the 1x3s. You can't run the proper percentage, so I had to adjust the percentage a little bit. You don't have any like Fortune Favors the Brave or anything like that on these, right? No. Yeah. Alright, and then
Hello, hello, hello.
mm-hmm. Whatever. There we go. Let's see how much I get. Find out. Alright, I should have put on lightning strike. Forgot this doesn't have the same kind of juice my other stuff does, so this shit's easy. We'll get my lightning strike. More? Yes. More is a multiplier, sir. As long as it doesn't say specifically chance, like not more chance, but just chance. Chance is only 100%. It's about that.
One lost, nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah. No. Yeah, definitely don't know. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Maybe. What are you trying to get? Oils? Toxic sewers then. Anything with super narrow, so. What do you mean? Tainted oils? 1 second. Well, I mean, they have to be corrupted, but can drop from any corrupted blight map or corrupted blight ravage map. So regular maps, you're not gonna get them from. Yeah. A mob around here or something? I think this boss is bugged. There we go. Yeah. You want them to fit your fat fingers? Well, duh. How much did I get from this plot alone? Alright, that singular plot was 5,600. Alright. That's 10K. Alright, in that map I made 13K yellow, 1,800 blue, and 134 purple. See how it goes for a set of maps. See how much I make. Depends, but usually you want to do freezing towers and you want to do meteor towers. I know one of them is violet and indigo, and the other one I believe is 2 silvers. Or silver opalescent, one or the other. See how much yellow I get out of these runs. Oh, you're not streaming, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. You should be sad. Yeah, luckily I'm like, I literally have my full, my Jungle Valleys. I have a full set of 8 mod maps. I'm running, and I can run most of the shitty ones too, so I actually run the bad maps too, just cause.
Is your ego bruised?
Got 2 bosses on 1 plot this time. See how much yellow I pull from these plots. If you have a lot of them, sure. Yeah. Are you doing Blight Ravage or are you doing... Okay, Blight Ravage, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to speed everything up. Like at the super high end, people do 3 gold, 3 opalescent, and 3 silver. I know, but I'm just telling you, that's like once you get to like super high end, that's usually what you'll run. Don't forget, you still gotta corrupt it and hope you don't brick it. Got 14k from that one. I think so. And trade site's down right now. Mm-hmm. It sucks. Yeah, the first two strats I ran were Harvest and Blight. I still have my original sets, which they're still decent, but obviously they could be upgraded. But yeah, so normally with crop rotation, you want to have, it's basically 45 reduced blue, 45 reduced purple, and then 25 reduced yellow to get the proper rotation on it. I had to adjust it since I didn't have enough room for the idols, since we use so many, or since this strat uses so many of the 1x3s.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Come on now, don't go all day.
I heard something drop. Good. Yeah, see, this strat could totally benefit from increased explicit modifier. I mean, well, I mean, running T17 is fine, but
This way, Exile.
well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying you wouldn't run them. What I'm saying is, like, even in T16s, you'd be getting a lot out of it, because even with the 8 mods that I'm running right now, I'm sitting somewhere around 150 quant, 160 quant, even without any alters. But yeah. Quant with the explicit modifier would probably be something ridiculous, like 3 to 400, and you'd be getting like 20k per map probably. On T16, probably more on T17s at that. But of course, that's 3 modifiers that you'd be wanting on the 1x3s. So yeah, there's a lot. But you'd be getting something like, if you get the max, which is like 12. And I forget how many is running here. I think it's like 8. So then would be what, 90, almost 100% increased implicit modifier, so double basically. Ooh, one of my plots wilted. My shipment probably came in. I need to go check it. I haven't even been paying attention.
Ahoy there! Let's go check my scam ship, see if I got anything. We're down a Aye.
I lost somebody too, man. I got a mirror shard. Yo. Got a mirror shard and 9 divs and 1 sacred orb. 9 exalt. oils.
Hail!
Let me take this one.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
There you are. It's been many years since I dared smith using the power rune. It's a symbol only for use by true artificers.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
Ah, what bloody breakfast have you got us into?
We should solve this with words.
Win back your pride.
Do not worry.
Sadly, those are not worth like anything. At least they weren't. Did you buy them or what? What's on your, what's your setup? Your idols. No, I know, but you said you were getting an idol set together, right? You don't have the guaranteed chance for it to be a +1? Welcome back. That's weird. If you Vertex. He didn't come into the channel, but he's on my stream. he was actually on earlier playing. Yeah, man, he hasn't leveled a character at all, like to end game or anything. This league, so I was like, I gave him some gear. Hopefully, it'll help him get where he needs to go. Planning on playing Pod 2 Red. I was just asking. The 4th, so Friday, Thursday. I don't know. There's still a handful of achievements on PoE that I don't have. I don't know what. Let me see. Yeah, I have 114 out of 127. Let's see. Might be the ones that I'm missing is the hardcore ones. I started on hardcore, my friend. No, I actually got to endgame on hardcore. I don't remember, man. This was years ago. Let me see. Full clear dread thickets. I need to do that. Oh, there's a locked. These are locked achievements. Does locked mean I haven't got them, or locked means I can't get them? Okay. So full clear dread thicket, have a unique item drop in the Twilight Strand. Okay, so I've never done that. Well, I've never farmed Onigoroshi, so. Oh. Full clear the harvest. Have 9 raised zombies alive at one time. Oh, I don't play any kind of minion builds. Help all 3 bandit lords. Complete Eternal Labyrinth in a hardcore. What? I thought I did that. Anyways, complete the Hall of Grandmasters. Reach level 90 as a hardcore character. Fully upgrade every god power. Discover all environmental lore. Listen to all optional NPC dialogue. Capture a flag during any CTF match. I think so. Equip each Mariketh weapon type. Those are the only ones I'm missing, though. Pretty much all of them are pretty easy to do. I think the only one I don't know, the capture the flag thing might be kind of hard for me. I don't know. Maybe next league I'll just like knock the rest of these out or something. good quant, for sure. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I still wanted to make a ritual set. Oh, 100%, but ritual with the proper scarabs and everything like that, you get like sheets and sheets of stuff. You can easily get, you know, good synth items and stuff. Alright. Until those sell. Eating something there, King? Ah. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do. Actually. Yeah. See?
Win back your pride, challenger.
Hmm. That's up to you, my guy. They told me you poofed something earlier. Gotcha. Yeah, I dropped an apothecary earlier and then I poofed it. I've tried. It just doesn't work, man. Everything I touch poofs. Yeah, might as well. May as well at this point. I'll tell you what, if Grinch really wants to quit the league, I can poof all his money.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Bless it.
This way.
Excellent quant, but terrible plot layout. Mm-hmm. I don't. I don't know if it's worth it unless you like, unless you do full invest. You know what I mean? And even then, it's probably only worth it if you run, you know, a hand, you know, like a good chunk, like 20 maps, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like on the overall, it'll pay off, but if it's like one out of one, you know, one map out of whatever, probably not gonna be worth it. Lag? Network lag. Network kick. Yep, I got kicked. Better not have lost on map. Better not be. There was a divvy waiting for me. A raw divvy.
Is your ego bruised?
You know what? That's what I need to go do is run some freaking blueprints. I haven't finished getting all my gear together on my guys, but most of it at least. I mean, you don't need it, but it's nice to have. What are you talking about? No, it's one in the 1-3s. Yeah. That was my original strat. Is like I have max on the chance for a higher one, and I just run a bunch of them quickly. That was where I got my initial money from. Well, I mean, if you do increased chance to contain an oil and increased chance for it to, or not increase, but chance for it to be a level higher, that guarantees you get an extra oil and you have a chance for it to be gold oil. Or anything higher. A div a piece. Sounds like it. What? Yeah, you're talking about the chest?
This
Yeah.
way, Exile. Put down the
One of the
sword.
scarabs. That was part of the thing that I posted, fool. It's all RNG though, man. Yeah, like the one that I posted. It's not for T17s only. There's actually 2 strats if you go look at his page. No, just go to his YouTube channel. The latest one is because people were saying they were getting overrun by mobs. So he did one that has to do with bosses instead. But the thing you have to understand is those are going to be expensive because the way it's set up is like doing like Rogue Exiles or anything else that's actually worth doing right now. You need explicit modifier to increase chance of everything. Oh, it has both. He has both. He has pack size, yeah. But you can get double pack size though, that's the other thing. You can also get pack size on that one modifier, Fortune Favors the Brave. You can get a bunch of pack size. Well, no, yeah, if you have to pick one or the other, of course, but yeah. Red can't play and think. That's what I'm saying though. Oh no, I'm just saying. It's funny. Just saying, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Calm your tits. None of this life force is sold yet. Damn it, Red. I'm selling it like one div at a time, honestly, because I was looking at the market. Market has, oh, did it change? It changed. No, available trades, yeah. No, I need to reverse this. Whoop, my bad. This one. Okay, yeah, see, I have mine right there in the 9,000. Oh, that's lame. Hold on. So I currently have you said I wanted how much? 9,121. Okay, so then if you have the money to do it, do it. If you don't have the money to do it, don't do it. If you have the money to do it, do it. Don't do it if you don't have the money, though. Get the better one, which is of course the non-unique mobs or whatever, to increase the amount of mobs you're fighting. But it's up to you though, as far as recomming. Recomming takes months. Are you doing the big chest? The big chest is cool, but you gotta juice it, man. You gotta juice it. Well, no, even if it's essence, it can drop a bunch of shit, man. Yeah. Non-unique stuff is on the 3x1s, but definitely like, make sure to watch that video to look at what he's doing, because don't be, you don't want to fuck your shit up, man. It doesn't say pack size. Oh, you're talking about that guy, okay.
Hello again, neighbor.
Yeah, that's literally only for people that can't kill them. Scavenge is only good if you're like upgrading all the towers to max. And it's only really good like early on, in my opinion, because it's good for finding uniques.
Now is your chance to claim.
That's, yeah, that's for like to increase the amount of loot you get at the end of the blight. So yes and no. But and technically speaking, the oil one isn't that important if you're if you're using the big chest. It's irrelevant because you can't really target farm oils like you can with small chests. That's pretty funny. Yep. It should tell you which tab it's under, man. Yeah, the oil modifier is pretty much useless for what you're trying to do right now. If you're just trying to farm oils, it's a whole different thing.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Those are the conquerors. True. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's only useful for when you have more than one. And I find it funny you always do this in the middle of the night when like nobody's selling shit. Do what you want, man. I have a multi-strike up for 5D. Guy messages me 4D. I have a 2120 up, and like, there's only one person that has one up for 4D, and I guarantee it's a price checker. Yeah. Like everybody else has it up for 5D or higher, and I'm just like, my guy. I'm still in the middle of a map. Other than openable, you go with pack size, fool. Or you get explicit modifier. So it depends. Okay, so here's the breakdown is. So on the Conqueror Idols, let me open up my freaking thing real quick. Okay, so on the Conqueror Idols themselves, right? Let's see, of course, openable gun 10%. Not that, not that. So if you get max pack size, like 6%, it's pretty good. If you get, so every 5%, like the one that's like 5% for 5 quality on the map, that's 1% pack size for every 5%. The 6% is better in general, but again, that's only going to apply. That's really only applying to that. So if you want the cheapest, easiest thing to do, it's going to be pack size. If you want to run like the only way that it's somewhat better is if you get the 3% for each map modifier and you run 8 mods, which I don't think you're doing. Fortune Favors is on 1x3s though. He's asking for the 2x2s. Yeah, 2x2s is flat pack size if you want like the most cheap generic one that you can get to go with your other modifier. Like that's why I did what I did with like my my harbingers. The harbingers are affected by pack size as well. So that's why my set of harbingers actually has 6% pack size on each one of the conquerors as well. Damn. Yeah, 6% are rare. Alright, so far I made 7 div back. Lucky I'm making money back, right? I was gonna come for you. Oh, of course. I'm just giving you a hard time. What's going on, Kinky? Ah. I know that feeling. Wow. How dare they not accommodate you?
What have you got for me?
Protect said fuck Kiki. Because I mentioned you, I'm streaming. Yeah, you didn't see that the strat that I the black one? Jeez. Kiki's all snooty because he does rogue exiles. Well, rogue exiles is still a thing even without these. It's not gonna be as juicy. What's up? So you can be lazy about it? You should be, but yeah. Yeah. It's on the 1x3, is that? No, it's not the not the scavenge. Yeah. It's a scarab. It's called okay, it's this one. It's the most, you know, rare one. They're like 3C a piece. Blight Scarab of Invigoration. Each empowering tower in the area grants blight monsters in range increased difficulty and reward. Yeah, it really isn't. Except for the ones that people are using. I don't think so. I think they're still like half a div or something. Yeah, I bought Red's life force setup because he wanted to do this. He opened it 3 times. And got on Red's like, you want to buy my life force setup? Yeah. I already made like 8D back, so. The only reason that I'm making as much back is because I'm farming 8 mod maps. Getting that large quant bonus. Well, I mean, because of the way that I have my stuff set up, I'm mainly getting yellow, so I'm getting like 15k every map, unless I get a shit layout. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is I don't have the proper percentages, so it's still kind of shaky. Like when I go in, it could be a bad layout, so yeah, no. I mean, yeah, but that's the whole point of the percentages, is to minimize that. Oh, sucks, man. Oh, Kiki, I got a mirror shard from my scam ship. I finally sent one out, and I did a stream. I got back a mirror shard, a sacred orb, and then like 90, I think. Yeah, 90. 90D. What did King say first? Okay, what did you say, Kiki? This motherfucker. He half-assed it. He half-assed it. Well, again, like again, the thing is you're running the big chest thing. The big chest thing is highly reliant on the amount of mobs you fight, and on top of that, that's why I was saying the explicit, because that was the thing on the video. Like, even though I know you said it's clickbait, it runs the same kind of strat that you do for like rogues and everything like that. You're supposed to have explicit modifier as well, because you want to get better drops. He does. You're talking about you're talking about the first video. I told you to go look at the other one too. Oh. And I'm gonna go look. I bet you're just like my son. He says he doesn't see something, and I go fucking look, and it's right there. That's what Red said. Yeah, and then the chance to reopen just means you can... Oh my. I don't know. So that's a generic one, so you can get pretty much anything. Whole bunch of stuff. I think so. Should be the one that it's basically saying like people that can't run the other one run this one. It's a boss strat. Isn't the first one? Yeah. Yeah, no, the first one, no, because like the second one's supposed to be more like Rogue Exiles, where you're killing unique mobs, so that's where you're getting a lot of the loot from. Yeah, duh, because you're killing unique mobs. Oh man. Killing me here, Red. Killing me here, Smalls. The wind or what? Game.
So, I know we'll
This
go.
way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
And now I gotta get more dust so I can send another scam ship. That's true. That is true. That's pretty much my channel. What are you talking about? Like you know how many videos I've put out of me like going through stack decks and all sorts of shit like that where like I hit nothing. Yes. Yes, which is why you take which is, I mean, like if you can't kill everything right away, which you might not be able to once they're under all those empowering towers because they do get kind of thick, you might need to use the freezing towers to keep them in place. Like usually you want to have just like something to block them, and then you want the empowering towers to be able to like overlap on top of them to get as much out of them. Fucking computer's gonna crash. Like, nope. Fucking black man. Mothering is to make them weaker, so you could do that one if you want. You can want to invite them. Are you eating? Hey man, if he enjoys it, that's up to him. I don't judge.